chat. Well. Frack. Instantly see the screen small. Son of a bitch. Whoop. Perfect. Perfect. Look at that. Okay. Yes, hello. We're not sure how long we're going to go today, but we're taking a little bit of a break from Library for a hot second. Just because we've been playing it non-stop these last couple streams, and we want to play some other shit. We'll be honest, we just really fucking wanted to play a shooter tonight. Everyone fucking pray to God that the internet doesn't completely have a goddamn fit. Because lately, maybe it's us uploading videos. But it's just fucking wild that, like, it didn't used to fuck up, and now, like, all of a sudden the internet's just been having way more of a fit lately. But whatever. Whatever, dog. Whatever. If that be how it be, then that how it be. Be. But yeah, we want to play a little bit of fucking, a little bit Black Mesa. So that's fucking what we're gonna do, and you can't stop us. Holy shit, how fucking drunk were we? We don't remember a goddamn thing. What the fuck were we doing? Ah, we know what's happening now. Alright, no, we're dialed in. We got it. What the fuck? Punk bitch. Bro, we were fucking gone last time we Son of a bitch, where'd you come from? Oh shit. Got him. But yeah, man, goddamn, we were fucking out of it when we played this shit, because we don't remember a thing. Like, it's wild, because we remember getting really far like we are right now, but damn. Yeah, this seems about like where we, yeah, I remember this. Man, it's fucking, on the bright side, at least we know that we did do the giant tentacle thing. Wait, we did do the giant tentacle thing, right? God, we hope so, because we really don't like that part. We wouldn't say we particularly care for this part, but this part has like a fun gimmick you're about to see, which makes it like at least interesting. But the tentacle thing is just like, I don't know, RNG, throw a grenade, you throw one, RNG, he might just turn around and kick your ass. I don't know. It's not our favorite part. There's nothing wrong with that part. It's just, Oh. Ooh. Oh, what the fuck? We're just gonna skedaddle. Well, that's going to be an issue. That's an issue for future Gordon. And if we come over this way, is he going to We're just gonna Oh shit! Get us the fuck out of here! But you can't jump, stupid! Yeah, we say that, and we're gonna turn around, he's gonna be climbing his ass up here ready to beat our ass, isn't he? Alright, well, he didn't seem to like electricity, but, unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be turned on. Oh, shit, hell. So, where... Or... You know, it's either that or go back downstairs, and that surely isn't... So this thing has fucking flamethrower hands, but doesn't understand the mechanics of a goddamn ladder? Alright. Oh, shit! Okay. Cool it. Got him. Alright, if he's not dead, then we're calling bullshit. Hold that. Yeah, it worked. Please don't say that's sick. We got 17 pistol rounds. Okay, this does not have an iron sight. That is good information to have. What are our graphic settings? Just to double check. They should be on the highest shit, right? It's been so fucking long. What? Okay, well, fuck it, whatever. We have... It's okay. I'm gonna go the other way. I don't know about that one, Chief. How you doing? He's fine. Ooh, damn. Hey, man, you ever heard of, fucking 357? Oh, he didn't give a shit. He gave a shit that time. Run, bitch! We have a gun! Alright, now here's how we're gonna prank him. Pulls out the shotgun. Now here's how we're gonna fucking prank him. Really wish we could figure out why the mod to do the collapsible stock isn't working. It might be because this is a different model name. Fuck, 'cause we want the mod where we got a collapsible stock on this thing. Because it looks like more like the fear shock. No, hold on. Can we go to... Oh, shit, we can! Alright, you guys can't see it, but real quick, it's just 'cause genuinely we love fucking... We like collapsible stocks. Permanent shells, permanent blah, 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 blah. Yeah, whatever. Hold on, what was that? Was that what you saw? What? Alright, chat, we don't know how to fully explain what we found. But just know there's a fucking Pomni plushie now. We're not mad. We're just confused. We don't even know what it does. It's just there. But sure, yeah, sure, whatever. Fucking cool, dog. How do we search? You know, there's a much easier way to do this. It's called alt-tabbing and going to the actual fucking workshop. Oh! Hey, there's a new World War I game where it's the Italian front. I might have to cop that at some point. That'd be fun to play. Alright, you, come here. Limbo's Company. We're reminded that we have to play Limbo's Company. Okay. Spaz 12. Just show us the Spaz 12. We'll take it. We found one that gave us the collapsible stock. It said it's like the model from Left 4 Dead 2. Couldn't give a shit. No idea how to make it. Hold on. So if we save game, quit the game, and come back in. It's a lot of work, but you don't understand. We fucking love this gun, and we wanna fuck with it. How do we? Yeah, quit the whole thing. Shut the fuck up, game. Oh, hold up, chat. Because we saved, we're gonna be right there. Just give us a goddamn second. All right. Fucking minute. I don't even know who's in. Oh, it's Stress. Oh, good. That means you're gonna say some cursed shit. Oh, look. Something's been sent on Discord. Wonder if it's fucking insane. Oh, wow. It wasn't you this time. That's scary. Alright, please, shotgun. Ah, fucking what? No, I'm done. We're getting our goddamn shotgun. Chat, it's coming. I'm getting this fucking 12 gauge. Don't save. We don't need to save. No, alright. What's the issue, Steam? Why is this gun not doing what we demand? Oh, for fucking God's sakes. We have to find a fucking collapsible shotgun mod that we just want the... Please! Fucking every goddamn mod we try just fucking blows up. I just want that foldable stock. It's the exact way Jove probably feels whenever she doesn't get the goddamn funny bear ears in Library of Ruina. Alright? We'd rather die than not have this gun. And if we don't do it now, we'll never do it. Because you think we plan streams when not on stream? What are you, insane? You know what? Fuck it, fine, whatever. You know what? Fine. Fine. That man almost got done so quick.
You don't know how close you were to getting one between the eyes. Listen, mister.
Did we just take his gun?
Get the power on. That train down
Yep.
there will take us to the surface. I would try myself.
Also, an interesting detail in this room that we think is actually kind of cool is he's injured, right? So you go, oh, why don't you use the health kit?
And there's
Well, it's broken, and he doesn't have an HEV suit.
no way.
That's just a neat little bit of world building. That's why he's not healing, but he physically can't. Okay. That sucks. Really wanted the Spaz 12, but hey, may not have a collapsible. May have a collapsible stock, but still a Spaz 12. The only good thing the Russians ever designed. Besides, like, the KV, we suppose. Oh, you little shit. Look, Chad, we got this revolver. We might as well use it on somebody. It may not have a collapsible stock, but it's still a Spaz 12. It still tells somebody to go to hell. In the most direct and aggressive way possible. By turning them into red mist. Which is why we have to believe that in the lore of Library of Ruina, the reason they banned guns was because Gabra existed. They banned firearms because they knew the Spaz 12 was out there. That's what the Spaz 12 does to people. Can that be like the official lore? Like, yeah, it'd be a meme in Project Moon, but could that like be the official lore? But just in canon, the reason the taxes exist is to stop this one fucking gun. A minigun, not an issue. 50 cal, forget about it. Spaz 12, oh. I remember. Angel just comes up. Hey, remember how we said abnormalities can't be killed? Yeah. That's because we didn't have access to a fucking shotgun. Yeah, it turns out a Spaz 12 could absolutely kill nothing there. Who'd have thunk it? They banned it because Gabrielle came out one day and just started turning people into actual meat chunks. Like that poor guy. Yeah, she just walked up to like ordeals and just did that, so they just banned him. All right, we'll be honest. It was kind of spooky how the light went off. How do we? We're supposed to go this way, right? Yeah. Oh. Tress, back us up on this. That sounds canon, right? A Spaz 12 could have beaten Biner, right? Oh, that's a turret. Spaz 12 could have taken out one of the heads. And that takes care of that problem. Alright. That tells us there's a bad soldier man somewhere around here. What the fuck killed him? Or did he go further back? No, what? No, he's just dead. What? I guess he blew himself up. Okay. Actually, funny enough, we don't have proof of it. Also, so has anyone here watched Freeman's Mind? Because we have a theory, and we need to look it up. And we swear we have, and it's not. But we think they're lying to us. Who voices the grunts in this game? Does anyone watch, Has anyone seen fucking Freeman's Mind? Gonna make us watch a fucking YouTube video because we swear the dude who does the soldiers. All right, now it's just the radio, but we swear to God the HEC grunts sound just like Ross. If you watch Freeman's Mind and then listen to these guys in game with their radios, it sounds so guttural like how he does voices. It sounds more like it doesn't sound like his voice for Freeman when he was like doing that. Sounds more like when he did Doom Guy when he like does his like more metal like his more deep voice. You can definitely tell it's not, though. Oh, shit. Okay, that voice, which they say is the grunt, yeah, that's a different guy. But we swear the guys on radios are, like, somebody else. Like, that guy, different. Like that guy. Like, okay, you heard that. The guy without the radio sounds like, yeah, that's clearly not him. But the guys with the radio, we swear to you. Okay. Swear that's two different guys. Alright, where the fuck are you getting? Alright, you know what? Two can play this game, asshole. Damn, double barrel wasn't the play. Wait. God damn, we need to not be as trigger happy with that shotgun. Yeah, at a certain point we just realized rushing at him and shooting like a wild psychopath was probably the better play. So why aren't our mods working? Wait a minute. Wait a damn second, chat. Wait a goddamn minute. Hold on. No. Hold on. It couldn't be that simple, right? No. Don't bamboozle us. Don't do that. No, you don't. No, you don't. We think we cracked the code, chat. We think we figured it out. No. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Why are none of... Okay. Interesting. Fascinating. Fascinating stuff. Yes, chat. Yes, we're willing to derail an entire stream for this. And none of you can stop us. Especially since apparently there's a very easy way to fix this. Yeah, this one. How do we do it? What do we do? Okay, Black Mesa. Okay, well, content. Workshop content. Got it. Getting this fucking shotgun, chat. One way or another. The shotgun's coming with us. Still so confused about the Pomni thing. Still, why is that there? Why is it? Why does it exist? Why did somebody want that? Okay. And now... Boop. So let's copy the file, but, you know. Okay, cool. So now, apparently, according to everyone, that should work. At least for fucking one thing. Please. It was all worth it, chat. Now, all of you may say, "Ah, man, the stream's gonna suffer for this." It was worth it. Chat, surely we can all agree it was worth it. Oh, baby. Oh, yes. Howdy, gentlemen. Yeah, we know. Just in case they try to follow us. Follow that, jackass. There's no health here. Is there health down here? No. Can we use this? No. Can we use these? No. You know, we don't know what we expected to happen. It certainly wasn't that. Hey, you know what? Plan B. Howdy ho. You ever think about how we're a theoretical physicist taking on what is the entire American army? That ever keep you up at night? That ever kind of spook you that we just violently ripped everyone in half? Our audio is being captured? Yes, fantastic. It's called a 35. They're good. We'll give them that.
Heal back.
Would y'all like to die at some point?
Watch out for that frag out.
Ooh, shit. Say things are going well, chat. Alright, ain't no way we missed that guy about 3 different times. We reject that. No. We refuse to do this slowly anymore. We've had enough. Sorry, did they just not care this time? I mean, alright, but like, damn. Alright, there was a lot of dudes in here. We expected like 2. There was like 5.
That's a good take.
Supplies, you say? Oh, feeling better already. How many dudes are in here? Didn't realize the whole National Guard was protecting this one fucking generator. Didn't realize the entire fucking American military. Fuck it. Well, this isn't exactly where we thought we'd be from this maneuver, but alright. Well, this isn't exactly where we thought we'd be from this maneuver, but alright. Well, we're here now. And that might be a good thing. Ah, we see. Well, I guess we'll go turn that generator on then, and then figure out how to deal with the entire military after. Yeah, we don't know. Something about activating a generator while we're standing in water seems like that's going to go really, really poorly for us. Okay, we guess not. Did that fix it? Did we save the day yet? View roll? What the fuck is view roll? Is that FOV? No. What the What? Well, we don't want to always be running. We just want, like, toggle run. But whatever.
Attention. Search and destroy force. Go to code 3. Eliminate all biological forms.
All biological forms, huh? Does that include, like, animals? If you see a bear, just shoot it. It might be a fucking alien. And we have no evidence that bears aren't eldritch horror beings from beyond the stars. You know, we have no evidence that Jove isn't an eldritch horror monster from the depths of space come to destroy us all. She could be. We haven't checked. Have you? Think about it. Bears maul people, maul hundreds of people every year, but yet we still make them funny toys. As if they've infected the minds of everyone. But no, that certainly can't be the case. No. We'll be honest, we didn't expect that. Hold that. Shit. Yeah, ours is bigger. Didn't we used to be good at this game? You know, we domed that guy in the face with a Spaz 12. Pretty sure he should just stop being. And now we let that problem solve itself. Shit, there's guys upstairs. You didn't, but alright. What the fuck? Ah, yeah, no, we want that. We want to actually look down sights. You haven't fired a shot, whatever. You know, something tells us if we go up that elevator, we're gonna instantly be gunned down. So let's check out our options a little bit. Surely there's got to be health some. Oh, there we go. Feeling better already. Trust, are you even real? Are we real? Has the stream been real? Wow, there is a lot of guys up this elevator, huh? There is a lot of dudes up there. A lot of guys. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sip, that sounds about right. So about the whole bears possibly being eldritch hell demons from beyond the stars. Jove, can you confirm? How the fuck did they do... Are bears currently trying to take over humanity by, dark work? Okay, well that sorted itself out, really. Fuck off. Be gone. Go away. Thank you. After all, they're trying to take out all biological materials, and there's like... There are bears in Arizona. Right? There are bears in Arizona, we assume. Probably. Maybe. Or Nevada, or wherever the fuck we are. Where is this place? Depends. What? Callie slowly gets the box ready. What? Sorry, Jove. No, we're dating and all, but, you have to go in the box now. What a shame. Son of a... You can't depend... It depends, Eldritch Hell Demon. Alright? You can't, Gentlemen. This shotgun is the greatest weapon we've ever used. Why do we use anything else? Fuck off. Alright, everyone, cool it! Are you telling us our SMG is taking the same amount of ammo as our pistol, which means using the pistol in any scenario is actually a horrible idea? Fuck. You know, we thought that would, like, blow open the door. Was that not that's just a room then, okay. Thought there'd be secrets in there, but whatever. No one better sneak up on us now. What does it depend on, Jove? What do you mean depends? No, hold on, let's go back to that. It depends? On what? If the feds are listening in? There's a medkit? Cool. We have to change this to something a little bit spicier. This won't take a second. We just need to... Which one is... Yeah, no, we want this one. There we go. We had to just set our keyboard real quick because we wanted... Yeah, now on our actual... It depends on if someone wants it. Someone wants... On if someone wants Eldritch Bears or Eldritch Bear Mommies. Because those are two different things. Eldritch Bears? No. Eldritch Bear Mommies? Now hold on. We may not be a furry, but now hold on. Now we may not be a furry, but this beard's about to get a lot bigger if you know what we're saying. Both. Eldritch Bears? No. Bears are already fucking scary enough. Bears, in a real-world scenario, terrify us enough already. Imagine this. A fucking how heavy are bears? Like a 50, like, how heavy are bears, typically? Yeah, it's a 400, so the smallest female bears, yeah, it's a 175-pound fucking killing machine that can also climb a tree and swim as fast as a fucking patrol boat. Yeah, I don't think we want that to be eldritch. They're already as scary as they need to be. There's a reason that while humanity has hunted a lot of things to extinction, the only thing currently killing polar bears is pollution. They lived on the coldest goddamn region of the planet, and the only thing killing them is that we fucking heated it up. Bears are fucking everywhere. They can hunt you down in trees. They can swim to come kick your ass. And on land, they're also faster than you. The only thing that stops them is them thinking you're bigger. Yeah, I don't think we need that to be scarier. I don't know about that one, Chief. I know. There was a reason Yakuza, the main protagonist of Sajima's one objective was a bear that even after putting 50 cal rounds into its head, it just went, haha, no. And you know what? We call out of bullshit in Yakuza because of funny reasons. But, a bear taking about 17 slugs to the face and just not giving a shit? No, we believe it could do that. We believe with the right motivation a bear could just go, haha, no. Would you like to cool your shit, friend? Thank you. Okay, we need to remember that our shotgun is on 3, because that's what we're trying to switch to. So 1 crowbar, 2 both pistols, 3 shotgun and rifle, 5 we assume is grenade, or 4 is grenade, 5 is that. Okay. Now an eldritch bear, mommy. Now, you know, we're not a fairy, but is there more fucking guys that just spawned out of the black fucking hole? Hey, what's up, dog? That's what you get for being a fucking Marine. No, that sounded wrong. No, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's explain. What the fuck? There's another dude. Alright, now we cleared that side. Ain't no way. Look, chat, you know, if he wasn't a Marine, he wouldn't be a bolt sponge, and thus he would have lived. So, you know, maybe next time he won't be a bolt sponge. You know, it's kind of amazing that Jove has had the restraint to not do that one funny meme to Callie. What is thick? What about you? Do you think I'm does air quotes thicker than a bowl of oatmeal? Oh. What does thick mean? It means you're large, so they're calling me fat. No, in a good way. What about you? Do you think I'm thick? Everything in this room better be dead. If this is any... Fuck off. Alright, now we gotta know, how did they get past the giant flamethrower, dude? Ain't no way. Now, alright, gentlemen, how the fuck did you get past Flame Boy? We were really hoping that'd kill him. Alright. Alright, no, 5. What the fuck is on 4 then? Because 4 isn't used for... Did one of them throw a grenade? Whatever. Someone died. Good God, where are they getting these fucking frag grenades? They just got like 20 of them in their damn pockets. You know, interesting fact, chat, about, we don't know if it's still the case, but, during... we saw him fire it, but in this game, and it's the most annoying shit, so we think we're gonna probably... Hold on, no, let's turn it off. As much as we don't like holding crouch to stay down, in this game, if you sprint, you do not, you don't instantly jump out of crouch position. Because we saw that guy fire the grenade and we went to run, but you can't run if you're crouched. Don't do it. Where the fuck? God damn, there's 1,000 of them. We win. We always win. Well, so keep in mind, we're not really actually getting mad at this game. We actually like these fights. They're fun, and it makes it feel like Gordon, former physicist, is actually pulling off some impossible bullshit. Alright. That guy took, 4 slugs to the chest. Is everyone fucking cool now? That's all we want Jove to do now. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal.
I'm never gonna make it. You better go on without me. I'll just slow you down. Don't want to jump the gun or nothing, but looks like you can handle this one yourself.
You mean escaping or killing the, 2-story tall abomination with flamethrowers? One of those seems possible, the other one not so much.
As long as you stay out of the big guy's way, you should be fine.
How do we make him stop breathing? Again, we don't want to say that we fucked up and shouldn't have come up here, but we fucked up and shouldn't have come up here. So where was the other save? Real quick. Just, Out of curiosity. So where was the other save? Asking out of, curiosity. Go get it, stupid. So game, we didn't expect that, there was no... Son of a bitch! Damn! For a two-story or tall abomination whose only main purpose of killing is flamethrower, he's got some damn tracking. Yeah, how do we get out of this one? Go away. Get now. Be gone. Maybe he'll just leave. Chat, maybe he'll just, like, leave. Ah, we see the issue. If only we could get off this ladder. If only. Is he done? Alright, see you later, bitch. Easy as pie. We say, bleeding heavily. Well, out we go. You gotta be fucking kidding. Uh-huh. An interesting conundrum, to be sure. But, how do we fix that? Ow. How do we get the funny train to move? My man. Uh-huh. Yeah. Huh. Jet, we think we're doomed. Unless we are meant to sprint over electrical wiring. Which really doesn't feel like what we... Ow. Yeah, that doesn't feel right. Mm-hmm. So, friend, how do we leave? How do we do that whole escaping thing? Aha! We have no fucking idea what we did, but aha! Ah, because we're... Okay. Nah, we got what's happening.
Hey, it's Freeman, right? Hold up a sec. One of your scientist pals said to give you a message. You're supposed to take this old rail system up to some sort of satellite delivery rocket or something. I don't know where it is exactly. The old guy was so worried about getting out alive, he didn't think to stop and tell me. Anyway, the main thing is, the military aborted the launch. So when you find the rocket, well, if you find the rocket, you'll have to get up to the control room and launch it yourself. He said something about a Lambda team needing a satellite in orbit if they were ever going to clean up this mess. Now, get going. I'm going to stick around and help any other stragglers.
That ramen was delicious, chat. Yeah, that sounds about right. So, Jove, would you like to expand on what being an Eldritch Bear Mommy is? Would you like to, like, expand on that a little bit? Like, explain yourself? What does that entail? Oh no! Don't try to hum you out of this one. Now you said Eldritch Bears or Eldritch Bears mommy, and if somebody wants it, well, we can tell you one person who does. Wear your goggles or wear new eyes. That might be the greatest safety poster of all time. Evolving eyes were reported. So, somebody wants it. It's called Callie. So, explain yourself. What the fuck is an Eldritch Bear, mommy? And why did we come in this room? It's for the health, wasn't it? You know, I feel like we could actually do pretty well in the military, because That's a hum with the squiggly line. And for once, Callie felt fear. And for once, a shiver went down her spine at what she's unleashed. Callie, I fear no being, but that thing scares me. On the road again. Just can't wait to be on the road again. Can't wait to be with all my friends again. Just can't wait to get back on the road again. That took care of itself. Where the hell are we? And another round trip. Alright, mission accomplished. Jove, why are you not explaining what it is? Why? We can't see it, but Callie can. Why are you making that face? What's an Eldritch Bear? What is? What is Callie unleashed? Backing up. Fuck off. We just thought about asking that question that many times, and then the only response being, maybe you should find your own answers. Demon on the rooftop! Oh. maybe you... Why did you just throw me the key, asshole? Maybe you should find your own answers. Demon on the rooftop! Actually, what's funny, it's funny watching you all squirm live on camera like this. We're not squirming. Well, Natalie's not squirming. And N999. God damn, why does his name trip us up? Couldn't give a fuck, to be honest. He'd chokeslam anything. But, you know. Say hello to Lapatep and the other elder gods for me. That might genuinely be one of our favorite. It's not what he exactly says, but that is one of our favorite lines in Freeman's mind. It's because he keeps calling these Cthulhu dogs, like Cthulhu squid dogs, and at one point he just goes, "Yeah, that's right. Say hello to Nyarlathotep and the other elder gods for me." We're like, God damn, that's too fucking good of a line for a comedy YouTube series. That is fucking too good. Say hello to Nyarlathotep and the other elder gods for me. God damn. But no, really, what is it? See, we weren't squirming at first, but now what is it? Because, Joe, we need to know if we need to feel some type of way, you know. Also, what's nice is if you accidentally fall off of the train will just stop itself. So, we don't have to worry about flying off. Thank the gods. On the road again. Holy shit! Badooble! The hell did we do? We switched something. Wait, we thought you shot the switches. Oh, that must be in the original. In the original Half-Life, you shoot the switches to change the sign, but we guess in this one you actually... Maybe you can still shoot them. We don't know. We always thought you just shot them. But, And that's about the response we expected from that fucking exchange. Alright, moving on. Why the fuck is it slopes in this game? Whatever. Also, pretty hot, Jove. Nice. Fucking hot. Alright, moving on. Howdy, friend. Bro, you just saw your friend get domed. Holy shit. That dude spawned in and then got instantly annihilated by the Spaz 12. Why do we feel like this gun is more powerful now that we folded the stock? Oh, that was funny. That dude crumbled like a fucking, he got folded like a damn omelet. No, wait, no, we're supposed to be this way. Fuck are we? Huh. What if I feel like we've corrupted Jove into being this fucking teasing bear milf by our actions, by our deeds alone? We've done something we can never change. We've altered the timeline, whether it's for the better or worse. That's for someone else to decide. Now, how do we make the funny bridge come down? Poke.
Minor lacerations.
We're gone, demon. Boop. Nah, it's just gonna fuck with us in other games. It's gonna kill us in this game, but uh-huh.
Blood loss detected. Blood loss detected. Warning. Vital signs critical. Seek medical attention.
Oh, what have we?
Blood loss.
Ah, we see what's happening now. And those are guns. Alright, cool. Back on the train. So, what was the plan beyond Freeman just fucking instantly shoots our turrets on that one? Were they expecting a scientist to get bamboozled by that? Alright, sure. Alright, where the fuck are we going? Don't touch the railing. Somehow we feel like that killed us. Be gone! Does that man have an RPG? I'm sorry, did they just fire a rocket-propelled grenade at us?
Loss detected. Seek medical attention.
Thank you.
15%. Power 30%.
Alright, cool. Moving on. Now, there's still something more here. Now I can feel it. Mm-hmm.
Warning. Hazardous chemical detected. Warning. Vital signs critical.
Alright, moving on.
Oh my god! Fire in the hole!
Hell yeah. That's a fucking legend right there. How do we quick save again? Okay, F6 is how we quick save. F7 is how we quick load. Okay. My god, that man did some good soldiering. He blew his own self up. Yeah, we're gonna let that one play out. It feels like it's better for us if we just let that, if we play it where it lies. We did it. What did we do? But we did it. Whatever it was. And why ever we did it. The fuck were they doing in Black Mesa? So they didn't just board it up. They also put a turret back there. The most paranoid military on the planet. Hold that. And get pranked. Alright. Now back to that whole saving humanity thing.
Lacerations detected.
Yeah, I should take care of that.
Power 25%.
Ah, the crane isn't powered. Ah, this checks out. Well, yes, indeed, that does make sense. This place feels very familiar. Why did we come here? Why have we done any of this? Yeah, just don't ask us why we did that. Don't ask what Gordon was doing with that leg, but don't worry about it. The fuck did he come for? You can't swim! Hmm. Now there has to be a reason for all this shit. What are we doing down here? Is it really for just How are we so good in games at finding the routes that just give us items, but never the route we're supposed to be taking? Like, where, like, huh? Oh, shit. Where's this going? Mm-hmm. But why? Huh. Oh, that's not good. Don't call the fucking eyeball monster cute, you understand? There we go. We don't get what the elevator's for, but alright. Backing up. Backing up. Backing up. Backing up. Backing up. Don't worry, Cam. We'll buff out the scratches. You'll never catch us. This is ours now. Let's boogie, boys. Chat, the soldiers, they're getting further in. Was he just hiding behind some boxes like a gremlin?
Seek medical attention. Blood loss detected.
Alright, that takes care of that problem. Oh shit. Didn't realize we'd stumbled on the War of the Worlds. That'd been good to know. Shit. Have fun with that. How many fucking Vortigons are they spawning in? You done? You know, Chad, we've been trying to like explore, but at this point we're so lost, and we feel like we're on the main path, but we also feel like we're nowhere near the main path.
Minor lacerations detected.
I feel like somehow we've gone backwards, forwards, left, and right. Well, we made it back to the train. Whatever that's worth. All it costed was the lives of hundreds of soldiers.
That's him!
We love the "I hit him" line when they don't even shoot. As if that man is implying, yes, I hit him with my psychic powers. I've given him psychological damage.
Power 15%.
I don't know why, but somebody commented swag on one of our videos. Cool shit. Why is there a fucking teddy bear holding a shotgun? We were like trying to find something, but then we found a fucking teddy bear holding a 12 gauge, and that's just kind of thrown us off. So, chat, should we, we want to play Elden, we want to do the Dark Souls games before Elden Ring, but should we play Elden Ring? Should we just go ahead and stream Elden Ring and, save have it be two separate things? We do have kind of a hankering for Elden Ring. Maybe not tonight, but like Saturday or Sunday or something. Play some fucking Elden Ring. Because one of our tabletops on Tuesday is going to be out of commission for a couple weeks. Like until the end of December, it's going to be kind of off and on again. So yeah, we got time to play something a little tad bit longer. Or we do got Like a Dragon Ishin, the one where he's like back in the feudal period. We do have that. That came on Game Pass recently. We have it downloaded. Huge. And keep in mind that game does have historically accurate Majima. It has Majima playing a fucking historically accurate figure, which might be the greatest thing ever devised by humankind. Huge. Also does Kiryu literally do. It's great because one of them is like, yeah, but it's Kiryu. He doesn't kill anyone. We're like, no, he pulls out a revolver. He's like, nah, but he doesn't kill anyone. We're like, one of his moves is he literally points the revolver in somebody's face and then blows their head off. Nah, he didn't kill anyone. Like, man, we know Kiryu doesn't kill, but we're pretty sure when you put a 357 through someone's skull, we don't think there's much debate on if that fucking lived. How many days have we been without weed? 9? Technically 8. It's horrible. Mostly because we're slowly running out of fucking alcohol as well. We're gonna have to live a fucking one meme with Pomni. Me going on a tolerance break and then realizing I'm gonna have to live the rest of my life like this. It just shows Pomni at the end having a mental breakdown. It's like, yeah, that's about right. Man, this is what sober people live like? Jesus Christ. Trust, no wonder you talk about being sad all the time. God damn. Nah, we get it. This is what you have to be like? God damn. This fucking blows. We got a week of sobriety without alcohol and went, this is horrible. Mostly because we had to play Lobotomy Corporation. It feels like you are legally obligated to have to drink during that fucking game. We like Lobotomy Corporation. We like Library of Ruina, but it feels like you're legally obligated to have to be drunk during those. Otherwise, you can't have fun. And before you dispute that, consider doing Bina's funny Consider doing Bina's mission. That bullshit fucking apocalypse bird. But now imagine doing it drunk off your ass. Would that not improve your experience 20-fold? Where the fuck are we? What a shame. Bo's had medkits in the bathroom. Also, we found out Aiden Walker, bad cop. As long as nobody targets him in Library of Ruina, he really is just an unstoppable force of death. Yeah, he'll run out of cards pretty fast, but he also rips everyone in half. Like, genuinely, bad cop does not play. Library, everyone, Half-Life, it don't matter. You give that man a gun, he'll give you a problems. He'll solve problems. Have we gone this way? We have. So have we gone upstairs? That's the next question. Reloading.
Power 20%. Power 35%.
Nice. You want to talk shit? Y'all talking a grip of shit for somebody in Spaz 12 range. Got a gun. You got nothing. Turns the corner with a grenade launcher. I got a gun. Yeah, but who wants to watch Elden Ring? Like, even though we haven't beaten Dark Souls yet, who wants to watch Elden Ring? Because we do have a buddy that's going to try, like, at some point get back up to Dark Souls with us. Because funny enough, where we stopped in co-op is exactly where Callie is in Dark Souls, so he just kind of has to get to Smog. I do. Not... We could play a little... Like, we're having fun in this game, but we could switch over to that game if people want. God knows how well it'll work considering it's on Xbox and that wants to be a piece of shit right now, but, we don't mind doing that, like, Sunday or something, where we have, like, a bunch of time to play it, and, like, sit down and actually play it. Instead of, like, the 3 hours we'd have normally. No, it'd probably be better to do Sunday. Yeah, we'll do it Sunday. We'll put Library of Ruin on hold for, like, a week. So we can kind of think about what we want to do in that game. Because we can definitely rip Lovetown in half. Lovetown is dead. Like, we just need to adjust our deck a little bit, and they're fucked. Because, trust, we got pissed off at Lovetown, because we had them dead to rights. We killed their entire squad, took out half of Tom Mary's health. We, like, got them into second phase. Stagger Team solo did an entire floor, and then killed Tomari's entire squad, and then had just them and Tomari and them, right? And then we realized, oh, there's a stat to where if all of them are dead, it just revives them all at 50% health. And at that point, we went, yeah, we just kind of want to console command Tomari, because that is some bullshit. Because genuinely, if they hadn't revived, Yosid's team would have ripped them in half. Alan Walker would have domed that fucker in the head. I mean, we now know the strategy is Stagger Team, send in Yosid's team, have them mostly kill everyone. Because if we're reading it right, let's go ahead. I remember being angry at the exact same thing too. It's just fucking annoying because we had them. Half of their health was gone in that fight. They had 160 HP left. Absolutely Yosid's team going in there full health. And then now we're like, yeah, every time we're going to fight them, just like what happened on Xbox, they're just going to say, you roll bad now. We know that's what's going to happen. That's where we're like, we just want to console command it. But at the same time, we want to do it legit because we know we can easily as long as the game doesn't fuck us. Because, like, the strategy, because here's the strategy, right, Tress? Like, stay with us on this. Neztek's team goes in first. They get super powerful off of light. They get the suicide vest instantly. Then, once we get to Tomeri, we send in Yosid's team. Yosid's team either brings... Because it says revive at 50% health. So we think if we lowered all of their teammates to 1 HP and then bum rush Tomeri, we could basically do a fuckload of damage. And then when Neztek's team comes in, they just have to get Tomeri to a certain health degree and they just win. Like, essentially, lower the other Lovetown residents down to 30 health, and then just bum rush them, and then when Neztek's team comes out, still keep bum rushing them. Like, maybe try to finish off some of the Lovetown, but like, we know the strategy. It's super easy because we basically had them dead. But it's so fucking annoying. I was like, yo, all of their teammates just came back. Haha, fuck you. We're like, what the fuck? Tomeri solo can wipe out half a team instantly. Gotta give them, like, their fucking boys? That's, like, the one reason we kind of want to just console command that fight. Because we're like, we've beaten it on... Like, simply because we've beaten that fight on stream before. And we're just like, we know we can beat them. Everyone witnessed we can... Honestly, I also noticed because one of our regular chat members was like, man, your build shit, you need to, like, redo all this. As they're actively watching us thrash Tomeri's team. And we're like, what? We finally got us mad enough to actually bring up the rule of do not backseat us in a game unless we ask for it. We don't mind advice. Like, one of the things they told us was like, oh, don't use charge up, use wait up, because it's basically the same thing, but infinitely better. And we're like, oh, okay, we'll do that. But it's like, when you're actually just going, man, this build's garbage, as we're ripping through people, it's like, what? Fuck are you talking about? Yeah, it's not meta, but it's clearly working. We only lost that fight because Tomeri has the bullshit, I revived my fucking teammates. Fuck you. And we just have to look at it like, oh, that's cool. That's why I hate backseating. We don't mind backseating to a degree. Like, again, their advice of like, oh yeah, don't use charge up, use wait up, because that's basically the same thing, but it'll help you out more. And like, as we're using charge up, we're like, yeah, charge up's not really doing that much. Yeah, it's a bit weak. Yeah, we're not feeling it. But it's like, don't be given like, this build is not that great while it's actively winning. It's like, what the fuck you mean this build isn't great? Neztek's team nearly soloed the fight. Genuinely, they wiped out 4 guys in the first floor, wiped out all of Tomeri's teammates in the second fight, and then brought Tomeri down to half health. Fucking Neztek was out there, bro. He was whipping ass. And that's why we want to, like, not to, like, you know, we get, like, you know, in especially, like, a game like Slay the Spire or something where there's, like, builds. But it was getting annoying of, like, this game's not that hard, and we're just looking at, like, are we looking at the same fucking game? Are we both looking at Queen of Hatred? Not that hard. And we get there are games some people are better at. And hey, hell yeah, man. But, so that's when we brought up the 2 rules. You can make whatever build you want, and you can tell us about that. Like, if you're having fun, just want to tell us about some cool builds, cool. Remember that we're fucking streaming. We don't do meta shit. We play to have fun. The way I see it, there's a split difference between advice and mixing. I prefer pinching the seed so it doesn't grow. But here's the thing. But we also don't want people to give us no advice. Like when we first played Library of Ruina and we actively went, hey, chat, how do we do this? And you went, figure it out. As we're actively sitting there for fucking 7 hours on the same fight going, please, please. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to fight Queen of Hatred anymore. Because we acknowledge we are shit at deck builders. Like, we want to play Yu-Gi-Oh games on stream. We are shit at deck builders. We acknowledge that. So, like, that's why in Library of Ruina, when people are getting, like, mad, like, when they were getting upset, like, slightly upset, like, oh, why are you constantly getting this game's not that hard? It's like, yeah, but it's hard for us, and we're not here for the gameplay. I don't fucking care about this gameplay. we're here to see the story. Also, we beat these guys before. Also, I killed them. But it's more of like, we don't mind advice of like, oh yeah, this deck's not that. Oh hey, I notice you're having a little bit of, you're struggling a little bit. Here's how you could improve with these stuff. We'd be like, oh okay, nice. But it's like, don't just tell us, oh this deck is garbage, and then don't expand. It's like, yeah, we know our deck's shit. But 1, we're currently winning. 2, we're having fun, and 3, didn't ask. If you know, it's like criticism. Don't just say, this sucks. Say, your deck's suffering a little bit. Here's some active ways you could improve. Like, if you use these are a little bit better. I'm like, ooh. Like, again, when they went, oh yeah, why are you using charge if that one's not that good? And we're like, yeah, but it gives us light. And they're like, yeah, but just use weight up. That's that, but better. Like, we didn't know that because we don't really look at, because we're like, we don't look at Olga's team stuff because most of Molar team is discard cards, and we fucking hate that build. Fucking despise the discard thing. Because with Olga's like discard deck, we're like, we can tell this could be some cool shit. But it's always like, oh yeah, discard the lowest and all that. It's actively weakening our deck when our playstyle is, if we run out of cards, we just die. The main ways we die in that game is you ran out of cards, and you ran out of light. It's mostly like, we don't want to just tell people never give us advice or like backseat, because we're like, we do want people to give advice. But we also don't want just, this deck's like, is that a Rats card? And we're like, yeah, as it's actively like winning a fight. This is cursed. And we're like, what's wrong with the rat card? It's winning. What's wrong with it? It's currently doing its job. We think it was like the gut harvesting. And we're like, what's wrong with? We're just thinking like, what's wrong with guts harvesting? It's not that bad. It inflicts bleed. It has, I mean, yeah, its attacks aren't that great, but it has like attack, block. Change my mind, but gut harvesting ain't bad for early game. Yeah, that's what we're thinking. We're like, yeah, it's doing work. Yeah, we can get, it's probably not great for end game, but we're currently fighting Lovetown. We're currently fighting our first big boss. We don't need the ultra insta-kill rip a man in half build. This is working. But at the same time, it's like, if someone has advice of like we get what a like when we're asking like, hey, what's this team about? And you go, it's a fire team. Then we're like a fire and bleed build, and we're like, okay. What should, like, if then at some point it was like, if we ask, like, this is like a fire and bleed team, what do we, there's a turn up there, isn't there? Like, if we're first making a team, the best way to think about it is, if we ask what a team does, like fire and bleed, at that point, when we're first making a team, or while we're actively making a character, people can go, oh yeah, you should probably use this card because this will fit a lot better. That's the kind of advice or like backseating we want when we're first doing it. But until we see a team is actively not doing great, like with Hod's team, like every team besides Neztec, Yosid, and kind of like, if it's not Neztec, we truly have no fucking idea how to build a team. Neztec feels like the one team we can build. We can build Neztec. I don't know, like, we don't want to bully that guy because he clearly wasn't trying to be an asshole. But at the same time, we're just like, come on, man. Like, you've seen that we've gotten this far with this build. and we're actively about to kill Tomeri. We're actively about to kill the first boss you're supposed to fight in the first try. let's bring it back. But then also people need to understand, in that game, we are trying to build a character as the character would be. Like, for Dio, when we made Dio, we're trying to get a lot of blunt damage, and we're trying to get a lot of fist fight cards, because, you know, we made Dio. It's fucking funny. Like, Dio and Kiryu, it's like we want them to just punch people, because that's funny as hell. Same thing with, like, Aiden Walker, where it's like... Same thing with, like, Aiden Walker, where it's like, yeah, he's the one gun guy. Should we make only one gun guy on the team? Probably not, but it's funny, because he's the one dude. oh boy, here I go killing again. Though we will say, Aiden Walker fucks people up. As long as you give that man room to cook. You enjoy the blunt damage puppets then? Trust, do you remember that's when we stopped playing on Xbox?
Just when I was starting to feel lonely.
Oh, fuck.
Like the troops are fixing to throw you a surprise party. Better clear your dance card, Slick. Is that all you got?
Blood loss detected.
And light regeneration. Yeah, like that's why we're like, we don't mind giving fights a few good tries. Like, we do want to try and fight a character, but if we're like that's even what we said during that stream is, keep in mind, this is a different mentality on stream. If we were off stream, we would bum rush so much of this shit. That's cool that he even has the folded stock. But it's like, if we're not on stream, yeah, this game probably wouldn't be that hard, because we'd slowly learn and, like, have all the time in the world to adapt. But we're on stream, we want to, like, we want to see the story. That's what we're here for on stream. We want to see the cool shit. That's what we're there for. I was like the one time on stream we've had to lay down, like, ground rules of, like, we don't mind advice, but don't give us shit for, like, how we're playing the game and be like, man, this is cursed or sucks, or like, this deck's not that great, you need to do all this. It's like, and then not say anything of, like, what we need to be doing. It's annoying. It's really, you're doing it wrong. I mean, it was kind of that, but it was clearly them saying, like, hey, like, they weren't trying to be like, you need to make this deck or you're bad. It was like, yeah, you need to rearrange your deck, which, I mean, they're not wrong. We do need to actively go in and rearrange our decks, but, like, one of the things we said was like, hey, on stream, we can't kind of do that. And we're like, yeah, it takes 5 minutes. We're like, yeah, for one we didn't say this on stream, but it's like, yeah, it's 5 minutes for one character making a deck. But if you're arguing that our Neztec build is bad, and that's our best team, then we have to redo every team. So that's no longer 5 minutes, that's 2 hours. And we got shit to do, alright? We got like work tomorrow. It's like we didn't say it, but we're just thinking, like, when he said 5 minutes, we're like, bruh, if you're having a problem with one team, you're gonna have a problem with all the teams, and we got work tomorrow. It's like 7 hours in, dog. I got shit to do today. Like, at the start of a stream when we're first making somebody, alright. Same thing if, like, if we beat a new team and people are like, oh, these cards would be really good for this team. Cool. That's what, like, that's the amount of backseating we want. Not like, you have to put these on, but it's like, oh, hey, if you, for, like, these teams, this would, like, make them a little, like, for these characters, that might fit. Or, like, for this team, that might help a bit. And we'd be like, oh, okay. Because, honestly, that's the one reason we don't do deck builds in Library of Ruina. There are so many fucking cards at a certain point. And it feels like you're supposed to use all of them, even the early games. And we're just like, oh, fucking God. You need to improve my deck. The perfect example is better than Charge Up. Yeah, again. Like, if you see us using a card that's like, wait, why are you using Charge Up? I'm like, it gives us, like, not, it wasn't being an asshole of like, oh, Charge Up shit. It's like, wait, why are you using Charge Up? That card's not that great. And we're like, well, yeah, but it gives us light, and we always have trouble with light in this game. And they just went, oh, okay, then use Wait Up. Because that'll do what you're wanting much better. It's like, oh, okay. I mean, we forgot about it every fucking time for the rest of that stream. Because we forgot to keep going into his deck. But it's like, even after a day and being drunk as hell, we still remember, okay, next time we play the game, we need to change charge up with, we need to change charge up with weight up and see who else might need to get that deck. That's good. If you see an issue, but don't just go, oh, is that a rats card? And like, genuinely, we don't even fucking remember who the rats are. We think it was blood harvesting. It's like, why are you using the rats card? We're like, I don't know, I guess it's good. This is cursed. It's like that you're watching us rip. You just watch us rip through a floor like they were fucking butter. What do you mean it's cursed? They're dead. They're dead. I'm not. Basically, don't be... give advice or backseat all you want, but don't be an asshole about it. There you go. That's the easiest way to put it. Don't be an ass. And we don't feel like they're trying to be, but it's like, you know, when you're actively good at a game, well, like, because we kind of get it. So we don't want to be like, oh, they're just a complete dickhead. Fuck them. It's like, when you're good at a game, like, trust, if we were to play Slay the Spire, don't lie, you would watch us play Slay the Spire and go, oh, God. You would watch us play that. And you would feel your body curl up and want to die. But it's like, you know, don't be a dick about it. Don't be like, oh, like, they weren't really being an asshole that much. They were saying, like, you need to kind of reshuffle your decks. And we're like, yeah, but we guess the two things that, like, we're honestly making it sound like they were backseating, but really they weren't. They were just kind of saying, like, you do need to reshuffle your decks. But like, what? This deck's doing fine. What's wrong with it? It's fine. It's killing people. But it's like, yeah. But it's also annoying because, like, we're not stupid. We know we need to reshuffle these decks, but we're having fun. You know, we're having fun playing, like, at a sort of disadvantage doing this. I don't know. It's so hard to explain, but it's like, how they were wording it, fun is better than meta. Well, yeah. We played Destiny, and we were a sicko in Destiny that went around with dual-wield revolvers. And yet we still... in comp, we had, what was the fucking gun? Was it the Thorn? Oh, we gotta call up our boy. Chad, we gotta call up our boy. What was it? But we know we had, like, some sort of, like, it was like, we swear to God it was called the Fervent Beast. And now we're kind of sad that you couldn't name your gun, like, rename some of the guns in that weren't legendaries. Because let's be honest, it would have been funny as hell if in Destiny 2 we killed somebody with a revolver and it just said you were killed by the Fervent Beast. How else will Freeman use the most order for mods and actually see it works? Yeah, that's basically what we do. Definitely wasn't the Thorn. We don't think... Belusi has failed us again. There was like this one revolver that was made for comp that was like really good and had explosive, like, it had like explosive rounds or explosive headshots, and we nuked people. And then we had a second revolver which was in D1, and we don't think it was the Thorn. But anyway, yeah, in like Destiny 2, we just went around dual revolvering, and we're slightly remembering it. It was one of the revolvers where you weren't supposed to aim with it, which sounds weird, but it's like one of the ones where it was better if you hip fired. Like it was supposed to be a close range hip fire. is a crit Raven build for the funny grinder boss, not sniper revolver. We can't remember what it was though. What was that fucking gun? It was in Destiny 1 and 2. The last word, that was it. We can't fucking remember our comp gun. But yeah, we had the last word, and we had this one comp gun made just for the for PvP, for the Crucible. Because the Crucible revolver was the one we aimed and we got headshots with. And then if someone jumped us, the last word, you were supposed to like kind of not aim with and hip fire and take out close range targets. So we dome someone in the head, and then when they got close, we just bam, 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 and just fucking take them out. We would dominate with that. Even our buddy was like, man, that build is so cursed, but it looks so fun. And then he would just see us turn the corner, bam, 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 bam. Like we straight up, like by ourselves, we could take out 4 or 5 guys. We just had the dual revolver build, kill somebody and flip the gun and start blowing the smoke away, babe. We were fucked up. And we think that's the best thing. It's like, if you see we're having fun and doing well with a build, don't critique it. But if we're like, oh man, we're getting fucked up, like what's wrong here? Then it's like, alright, your advice is now welcome. Like when we were fighting Tomeri, the best, like after we went on that tirade of like, we are the ones streaming, you can play however the fuck you want, but when we're playing, we're going to play how we want, and if we want your advice, we will ask for it. And then afterwards we asked, alright, so Tomeri's revive thing, is it they just regain 50 HP when they win? Or is it if they're dead? And the guy then said, I think it said revive, not heal, so we're pretty sure it doesn't do that. We're like, alright, so that's the advice we want when we ask for it, is do they heal, or is it like if they revive? Because if it's revive, we have to play that fight very differently. That becomes a very different fight. But if it's heal, it's like, well, shit. If it's heal, we just like burn Tomeri and then hope fucking Neztek's team kills him. Or send in the Fervent Beast. Now, that is the other option, chat. As much as we want to see Aiden Walker fuck somebody up, oh boy, here I go killing again. We think Fervent Beast team is the best one to send in. And just have them, like, rip everyone in fucking half. There is one issue we have with Library of Ruina. It's the biggest issue we have. Not ignoring, like, the cards, ignoring the light system. The one thing we hate is that when you get access to an abnormality page, you have to use it right then. With 5.3 crit toasty. That's like the one thing we hate though, is when it's like, the one fucking true thing we absolutely despise is, oh, you're at the next emotion level, you have to use an abnormality page. And then we look at like Fervent Beast, and it's like, what the fuck? Either we use this now and someone's gonna die in 3 turns, or we use the bathtub, which is dog shit for our build. Either we fuck ourselves, or we fuck ourselves. Like, there should be a thing to where, unless you don't, if you don't, I don't know, there should be a way to where you could kind of hold off. Like, it doesn't feel like it'd be that broken either in gameplay terms of just being like able to hold off an abnormality page and being like, no, we don't want to use this right now. We want to use this in a second. Most of them, it's like, why wouldn't you use them now? But it's like, there are certain ones where it's like, either you, like Limbus Company, right? Yeah. Like with Limbus Company's egos, being able to say, we want to use this now at a cost. But the cost in Limbus Company is like, oh, and here's the cost you could have in Library of Ruina. You use it at the start of a scene, or, like, you have to use it before the speed dice. There, that's the downside. You have to use an abnormality card at the start, and if you don't, and you see you're about to get fucked up, oh well. You chose to come into this without it, now you have to survive around without it. there, perfectly balanced. So that way you can't just go, we're going to lose. Now we'll use Fervent Beast. Haha. It's like, no, you commit to one or you don't commit at all. Easy. That's, it's like that's, because that, like, just specifically for like Fervent Beast, once you use it, after 3 turns, it is gone. Doesn't matter if you use it at the start of the fight, at the start of an act, or the start of a like whole combat thing, or at the end. Once you use it, it is active. So we should be allowed to say we do not want to use it right now. But we also fucking hate how in Library of Ruina, some of the cards can just go, yo, we're gonna give you 3 cards that don't match your build because fuck you. Like, we want to get most, like, Tentacle and, like, the Stagger one where everyone gets staggered and healed stagger. And it's like, haha, you'll get nothing but Proboscis cards. Which you don't need right now. Fuck you. And we're looking at our team dying because if you had done the Echoes of Song where everyone gets stagger, loss, and gain, we would win this fight. It's so annoying when we're just looking at, like, we would dominate this fight if you would stop being a piece of shit and give us the right fucking card. Which we get is kind of the point of Library of Ruina, is to have, like, a little bit of randomness in there, but it is super annoying when we can just lose a whole fight. Like, when we first did Tomeri's fight, we dominated. And the second time we went through, it's like, alright, everyone rolls like shit. You give us shit cards. And then when the cards were being randomly given, on top of that, are also dog shit. Well then. Again, you could actually do the system of, if you don't use it at the start of a speed card, for like your first and second emotional level, if you don't use an abnormality card, it randomly shuffles the deck. To where it still is the ones you're supposed to get at that point. And then you could also, like, on top of it, it's like, okay, you don't get the second emotion level or the third emotion level until you do the first, right? Like, you have to do the first, and then the second next round, and then the third. I'd feel a little bit more balanced, because it's like, oh, we didn't get the cards we wanted, we'll hold out for another round. Because that's our biggest issue with Library of Ruina, it's too random. It feels like we truly have no control sometimes. Either we make the team unstoppable killing machines, or we just pray to God they get a good card. Like, the character cards being random, that's fine, because we got to choose that. But it's like, the abnormality pages, it's like, you could just get one, like, you can get a card that's like, oh, this card will work really well with another one, and then they just don't give you that card. So it's like, you just have a dead card on there now. Haha, fuck you. We just look at the fight going badly and like, man, what are we supposed to do in this scenario? It's not even like we can reset the fight. We just have to kind of look at it and go, well, that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. In the words of the spy, off to hang myself. And honestly, talking about it, why don't they have a system where you can, like, randomly re-roll the abnormality cards? Like, at least once a round or something. Just like how you could randomly re-roll an extraction for abnormalities. That would still kind of be like a fun thing from Lobotomy Corporation. You can, like, you get like one. Anyway, we're stalling because we have to go get our charger from behind us. And maybe heat up some more food. In fact, we are going to go heat up some more food. So we'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. And then we're going to rip everyone in this room in half. How many guys are in there? 4? 5? Yeah, they're dead anyway. It's time to kill people. We've talked too much about backseating already. Our final stance, and the easiest way to sum it up: do not backseat unless we give advice, but don't think we're gonna bite your head off if we give advice. Don't be an ass about it. But if you see something like that you think could be improved, politely, we're an adult. Give us respect as an adult, as a functioning fucking human being. Like, even if you think it's obvious, like, oh, maybe they don't realize this is that bad. Hey, did you know this might help? We could, basically tell us why you think we should do something without being an ass, but give us room to where we can explain our, with charge up, that's still the best example is, why are you using charge up? Well, we have trouble with light. We always seem to run out of light a lot. Oh, then use this, because that's objectively better. It's like, oh, okay. We didn't know that, because we don't use Molar Team. Like, yeah, it's obvious if you use Molar Team stuff. We don't, because we don't like the random nature of it. We really fucking dislike the discard stuff. Like, we want to... Where'd our shotgun boy go? Oh, there he is.
Just when I was starting to feel lonely. Sounds like the troops are fixing to throw you a surprise party. Better clear your dance card, Slick.
Didn't we do this?
Ready when you are.
What? Wait, but he said that already. Wait. Did we die and we don't remember it? But no, that's the best we can think about it, is don't mind giving advice, but be respectful about it. We like advice, especially if it's games we're not good in. But, don't also do what you did, Tress, that one time when we played that years ago, where we go, hey, what's the issue? I don't know, figure it out. And we just look there going, please. I don't want to fight Queen of Hatred anymore. I fucking hate this character. Because that's the other side of it. And we get what you were trying to do. You were trying to help be like, oh, the fun of it is figuring it out yourself. But there is a point where when we are asking desperately for help, please give it. We don't want to be there for 6 years. Even if it's just like, oh, these cards may help you. But that's good enough. But we will say this, when we stream Limbus Company, nobody say a goddamn fucking word about our build until we get to the new chapter. Not a fucking word. Because the whole fun of the thing we're gonna do in Limbus Company is each chapter we're gonna have the team be built. What we're gonna do is each chapter we're gonna make a team that is centered around it. So, like, in Chapter 2, we're gonna have, like, the Ting Tang Clan and all that shit. Well, Chapter 1 and 2, we're gonna kind of put together. And then Chapter 3 is, N Corp. Chapter 4 is we're gonna try to make a build that's mostly with, like, Yi Seng's thing. So nobody say a fucking word about the build in that. Because that's... The whole point of that is the challenge build. We want to see, because people have said you can beat the main game in Limbus Company with the base, with the base sinners. So, like, you can do some odd shit in Limbus Company. That's kind of the point. Is like, once we do Limbus Company, if it's the newest chapter and you see we're struggling, we're like, why are we not beat? Hi, boy. Yeah, it's like in Limbus Company, alright, you're legally allowed in the newest chapter, but before then, not a word. Unless it's, oh, maybe you should trade out this build, like, maybe you should trade out Rodian N Corp for, like, Don Quixote N Corp. It's like, alright, we'll take that. If it's like you clearly see what we're trying to do, it's like, do this instead, because that character may be a little bit better in this scenario. Alright. Because let's be honest,
Nice one.
Limbus Company's not that fucking hard. Or at least like one, well, like, or at least not when you know what you're doing and you've kind of built correctly. Then it's really not that hard. It's hard when you don't know what you're doing and you're still trying to like figure things out, or like you're fresh to it. You know, come on. Come on. Limbus Company's not that hard. Come on.
Sorry, man.
If it helps, I have zero understanding of how resource game is properly done. Same. I just know I get resources. Same. Truly, we think how it works is if the attack succeeds, you get a resource.
Let's get going already.
And it might even be that if you get... No, okay, we have 3 theories of how resource game work, and we're going to actually try to read up when we stream it, so everyone kind of understands what's going on. Especially since we'll be on PC, and we'll have, like, a bigger screen to read shit and, like, go through it all. But there's 3 ways we think it goes. Either the attack just has to succeed, so, like, Wrath, if a Wrath attack succeeds, you get 1 Wrath. Or... if a Wrath attack succeeds, how many coin things of it go? Like how many? Like if you have 3 Wrath attacks, if all 3 go through, you get 3 Wrath attacks. Or, and this would be really shit considering how they're trying to make the game. If you get if the coin lands on heads, you get resources, which would be really shit considering N-Corp Sinclair. Rodian's Matchstick Ego. Heathcliff's... So we think it's either... That's why we don't think it's the heads thing, but we think it's either if an attack succeeds, you do it. Or if each of the attacks in that chain hit, you get it. It's like, again, if there's like 1 Wrath, you get 1 resource. If there's 3, you get 3. If there's 3 in that attack... Like, if there's 3 coin flips, you get 3 if they all land. But we think it's either, like, if all 3 of the attacks land, or if it's the attack succeeds. So we're pretty sure, though, it's if the attack succeeds. That would be our guess, is if the attack has to actually, like, go through. So if you do a Wrath attack and it does no damage, then, you know, naturally you don't get anything. That's just our theory. That's what we think, just based off, like, logically that would make sense. But at the same time, sometimes it feels like we just have no resources, even though we keep doing.
Jackass. Lead the way, sir.
But yeah, no, again, that's just how we think it works, just based off, like, if we were designing a game like this, that's how we'd do it. Is if the attack goes through, you get a resource. But if you want to be a bit more lenient, then every single hit that goes through. Alright, we got an idea.
I'm not going anywhere.
Thank God. Stay right there. Don't fucking move. Because we just realized, chat, that's a 50 cal. Are they legitimately trying to kill us while the military is shooting them in the fucking back?
Blood loss detected.
It's called a 50 cal machine gun, motherfucker. Maybe you fucking heard of it.
Ammunition depleted.
I don't know, we kind of feel bad because it feels like we're railing on this guy that like was giving that advice, because we kind of get it, but it's just like maybe we've been too lenient. I don't fucking know, because we don't think like he should be banned or muted or anything. It's just like we don't want to like everyone to like when they show up like bully them because they were. It's like because that's also something we will not tolerate. Do not bully chat members. Don't fucking do that. Nobody has. But don't do that. If someone makes a mistake and we get on to them, you leave it at that. And we're going to say in that also right now, because we know nobody in our chat right now would do that, but we have heard of like one of our streamers that we watch, that we really respect, that has a similar rule. Some people in their chat will go out of the chat and start bullying people that were banned. Like on Discord or on Twitch. And that we will not fucking tolerate that. We will ban you in a fucking heartbeat. I don't give a shit if that guy came in and said the N-word. You understand? You do not go out of your way to bully someone. I'll fucking rip you in half. Everyone has an off day. We may not allow it, but that's not give you the fucking go ahead to be goddamn Batman.
Sorry, sir, I'll keep you covered.
Again, we don't think anyone would actually do that at the moment. But we're setting it up right now, so if we ever do get big on this place, on Twitch or YouTube or whatever, we can legally say, that is the rule of do not fucking play. Everyone down with that? Everyone good with that fucking rule set? Don't fucking be an asshole backseating, but also don't bully anyone we ever fucking ban. Couldn't give a shit if they say they fucked a dead child's corpse. I could not give a fuck. Are you fucking real? We did all that shit. Now we're not saying if like they actually fucked a dead kid's corpse, like that's cool. I don't know, we feel like that has to be like so clear.
All right, you scout on.
Don't be an ass. Yeah, no, honestly, that's the best rule we've had through life. Just don't be a dick. Just don't be a dick. Easy. People can get passionate about, like, that's why we're not too mad at that person in Library of Ruina. People can get passionate about the games they're in. We get passionate. Like, when we hear somebody in Halo say the wrong lore, or be like, oh, I really like what they did with the Flood and Infinite because like this cool. It's this outside force and they made this bioweapon. We're like, you understand the whole lore behind the Flood now is someone got pissy. The fucking Forerunners won, so they made the Flood. They sent it into the Milky Way, knowing what it could do, and then they fucking missed the Forerunners. It makes fucking everyone in that scenario feel collectively fucking stupid. Like, if it was another faction that's, like, set up to do something, cool. But you know what this new faction is called? They're called the Precursors. So we have the Forerunners, which is already a generic name, but, at least Bungie owned it, and they were like, yeah, they're called the Forerunners. It's generic, but we're going to give them lore? Yeah, it's a generic name, but here's what they do. It's like, oh, they're really cool. They did all this stuff and all this shit. And they have this mythological tech that's clearly advanced, but now that they're gone, what is it doing? It's keeping everything alive, but how? Fascinating. But then 343 went, but now there's another group that will never show up in the games called the Precursors they were at war with. Oh, wow. And they made the Flood. Because after the Foreigners beat them and sent them out of the Milk Galaxy, didn't the Precursors, they got angry. And they shot the fucking Flood in as that's their bioweapon, but then they missed and hit humanity. And we're like, that is some fucking dog shit lore. So the Flood, that in Bungie's own lore, came from outside of our galaxy on remnants of destroyed scrap metal. Like, they didn't come from in the galaxy. They came from the dark space from another galaxy on destroyed bits of metal, implying in another galaxy, the Flood killed everyone. And then they put themselves on the destroyed metal remnants of their ship and sent that shit over. That's basically what they did, like, in Mass Effect. That's basically the Reaper lore. And that is horrifying. It's kind of like what they do. That's like this on the same level of the Tyranids in a Warhammer. Because the Tyranids are like, oh yeah, the Tyranids seem to be in our galaxy, but the Tyranids came from outside of our galaxy. But now they've taken over the galaxy. But now while 40k is happening, now we're starting to see the Tyranids because the Tyranids might have surrounded us. Horrifying. You never need to explain beyond that. That is fucking legitimate, that is legitimate Lovecraft bullshit. That's scary. But then it's like, okay, so the Flood came from outside the galaxy. They could be anywhere in the galaxy right now. Like in any of the Halo rings that are studying them, they could just break out and kill everyone again. And we don't have shit to stop them. If the Forerunners with their plasma laser weapons could not stop these fuckers, us with a 556 round gun, us with a Spaz 12, surprisingly, yeah, believe it or not, we don't think Project Moon's world could survive the Flood. Yeah, fuck that. Alright, we take it back. Maybe Gabra could, and Bina, and maybe Roland. But beyond that, beyond those three, oh, Chief, that's a bit of a tall order. Especially because the Flood in canon is whatever they, like, when they take over a person, all of their knowledge is theirs. Which is why there's this one short story for the Flood where they're on a prison ship, and the Flood are stuck on that ship, right? Because it's a bunch of prisoners. And then when the UNSC goes to investigate, they directly go after the pilot. Because once they have enough pilots and engineers to fly the ship, they can go anywhere. And that's the big threat. It's kind of like the Necromorphs, but smarter. We are on a time limit. Because now that they have a pilot, they're fucking off. And unless we blow them up now, whoever's on that ship, you're either getting off or you're blowing up with them. But now for like 343 lore, it's like this hyper advanced race to where even the Gravemind was talking in like poetic bullshit, which we'll get to when we play Halo again. At the end of the day, in the back of your mind, you have to have, oh, this was just someone's petty revenge against the Forerunners for fucking them over after they lost the war, even though they didn't have any intention to like come in and take over the galaxy afterwards. They literally did this as a fuck you to the Forerunners. That's it. It's someone's science experiment to say fuck you. And now we've gone this rant. That's kind of our point, is like, we're very passionate about Halo lore. So when we see someone not get it right, we do get upset. Especially when people are like, oh, I really like the Flood now. Oh, I like it. The Flood is like this from this other group. It's like, that would be cool if 343 gave a fuck. If 343 took that and actually made that group like mean something, fuck yeah. But they won't. Because you know why they won't? Because they want to keep sucking off the Covenant's cock. You want to know how we know that? Halo 5. You know what happens at the end of that game? The Orbiter, after we beat the Covenant like terrorist, he goes, that's it. The Covenant's done forever. Halo Infinite comes. Anyway, so there's a new group called the Banshees or whatever the fuck. They're basically the Covenant, but they have a new paint job. It's still made of brutes, elites, grunts, jackals, and they all want to kill humanity, and they have all these resources despite being a terrorist organization that was that didn't matter through the whole war but existed. And we smile and we look at that going, so you made us beat the Covenant, and you literally had the Orbiter say, this is it, the Covenant is defeated. And then you just made the Covenant 2.0. And you fucked up the Flood lore with your precursor bullshit, despite the fact the Flood doesn't show up. Why are we here? Just to suffer. You know what the worst part of it is? And you know what the actual worst part of that shit is? In Halo Wars 2, which we honestly really don't like Halo Wars 2, but in Halo Wars 2, one of the DLCs is where you play as the new fucking Covenant. We don't even remember their name. They're just the new Covenant. You play as them after two of these brutes are like, oh, we're going to explore this because we want to get tech and show this guy we like mean a damn. Okay, that's interesting. There's some infighting. They're like basically bandits. So these guys want to prove their worth and rise up the ranks. Okay, they come in there. They unleash the Flood on the Ark. That's a major fuck up. Now it's their job to clean it up. Fascinating. Even at the end of the game, they don't stop the Flood. They just find a way to contain them. Fascinating. That's good lore. So what do they do with that in Halo Infinite? The Flood don't matter. Flood aren't even in the game, by the way. Flood are not even on the Ark. You're on another Halo ring. Which wasn't studying the Flood, apparently. Why? 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 Chat, why are we... Why? Oh, wait, no, hold on. No, we know why we're still here. No, we can get better audio of that.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night, I can feel my leg, and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost. The comrades I've lost. Won't stop hurting. It's like they're all still there.
That's basically us with fucking Halo. Every day. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. No, genuinely. Why the fuck did they change the Flood lore? You know, okay, there was a fan theory for the Flood, which is still objectively better, which is a fucked up cyberpunk vert take on things, which we think would fit right now. Which it'll sound dumb, but let's explain. And trust, you can jump at any point if you think this sounds dumb. So the Flood, there's a bioweapon that once it eats somebody, it gains their knowledge and it like fights back and it does all this shit. Like it can use weapons and it can attack people, but like a solo Flood isn't that bad. Once they make a grave mind with all this knowledge, then it's bad. But it's like, oh, you fight a couple Flood, they move fast, but you can kind of contain them if you know what's happening. I mean, it's hard. It's damn near fucking impossible. But let's say the Forerunners could do it. One of the fan theories in Halo 1 and 2 was, what if the Flood was made by the Forerunners as a way of population control, but then it grew too big? And that sounds stupid. But think about it like this. The Flood can be killed by modern day weapons. You pull out a 1911 and you can theoretically kill a Flood. A single one, even a popcorn thing, you can kill it. Because in Halo 1, you know, your guy's Master Chief's going around with a shotgun and an assault rifle, and he's like, and the 343 goes, you have such inadequate weapons to fight the Flood. Yeah, like, it's strange that you have such inadequate weapons to fight the Flood, yet, you know, you're surviving this long. So what if it's a method of population control that just got too big for their britches? Like, they didn't realize how smart the thing was growing. Because there is real world things to back that up. There's that one parasite that, like, gets into the ants and makes them zombie ants to where then birds eat them, and it tries to, like, and then it takes over the bird or does some shit like that. But there's also a fungi, which, once it was put on, like, a certain railway of the Metro of London, it then made a better metro system. Yeah, it didn't realize it was doing that, but, like, fungi, the Flood are supposed to be a fungus. And we can see even now on Earth, we have fungus that can do some eldritch bullshit. So, the Forerunners going, we're gonna make some eldritch, we're gonna make some, like fungus that can population control, and they get smarter than they thought. Yeah, that works. I mean, yeah, it's not as cool because it's like, it literally is just, well, the Flood made a fungus and they fucked themselves, but that's still better than some other race. Why are you moving forward? God fucking that is still
Yeah, I'll wait here.
that is still better than what they did. Because why are you doing, oh man, it's a new race that made the Flood. Why? Have it be they're just from dark space, nobody knows. Because here's why we get so pissed about it. You didn't even put them in the new game. You have had 3 games now, and not a single fucking one has had the Flood. Why are you changing their lore? Why? You're changing the Forerunner lore, which already you're doing that for the worse. But at least you changing the Forerunner lore makes sense. You want to expand on them more. I mean, you're expanding on them in a way to where you expect us to believe they had galaxy subjugating super robots that could EMP whole fucking civilizations, yet you lost to a fucking thing that is a goddamn fungus. But sure. Sure. That we can believe. Because while they, like, the Flood wouldn't give a shit about an EMP device that could take out a whole solar system, right? Because why would they? The Flood don't need energy to survive. Sure. Okay, yeah, sure. In fact, that just makes it worse for your people. So, okay, yeah, no, we can get behind that. It's stupid. Considering that robot is like 50 stories tall, can fly, has fucking super weapons on it. But sure. Right? Like, okay. you can kind of suspend your disbelief a little bit on that one, right? Why did they bury them underground? Anyway, you can suspend your disbelief. But why in the literal piss did you go, yeah, another group made them? While outside of the galaxy, after losing a war and only being spared because the foreigner said, yeah, fuck off, asshole. They didn't even kill all of them. They just let them leave. They exiled them. So they exiled you. And your big piss baby move was, I'm going to make a zombie virus on crack. And I'm going to fire it randomly into the Milky Way, hoping it hits the Foreigners, because fuck them. But we know it's going to kill everyone in there. That makes the precursors either the most evil bastards to ever live, or the most incompetent. Is that really the first foot forward you want to put? Like, we've thought about this for Callie and her lore. Her sisters made basically necromorphs to fight this one guy. Which their group, like Callie's sisters and Callie herself, well, not the Callie Jove knows, but the Callie, like, the original Callie, they all killed a lot of people. But it was never, oh, they killed all these people because they were piss babies about this other faction. In our original lore, they killed a lot of innocent civilians and turned them into basically necromorphs. And you know why? It was because they were using it to fight another eldritch abomination that was coming, that they couldn't stop or kill. So in response, the sisters made their own eldritch abomination army. And that was only after thousands of attempts to do everything else. One of the Callies killed her own twin sister, who she loved more than life itself, because it was either that or watch the death of all life. That speaks volumes more. Yeah, it might be stupid of like, oh, you could do all that, you have all this advanced tech, why don't you do this? It's like, but you can kind of like, you're not going to say that about the sisters because you're like, they were brought to this point. To where Abel, Callie's twin sister, went, I will never allow you to make these necromorph monsters because that just makes us as bad as them. So Callie had to kill her because it was either that or they would have a rebellion while trying to do, like, Abel would make a rebellion while doing this. It's not a good thing to do, and you could definitely say Callie, like, has committed a grave sin doing this, but, you know, Callie, Abel, Cain and Abel, that's kind of the point. It's our own spin on that. But it's like, but at the same time, it's not just like, oh, Callie's evil and a monster for doing that. In context, you can kind of go, yeah, I get why she did it. We wouldn't have, but we get why she did it. But that's not what the precursors are. And we've done this huge rant to point out the fact of, we understand why people can get passionate at a fucking game. Gameplay, lore, we get it. We're more on the lore side, but we get it. But at the end of the day, if we watch somebody having fun in Halo 5, we're not going to come in there and go, this game's shit. You should feel bad for liking this game. Yeah, we think we're like, I fucking hate the fact, we fucking despise the fact people like Halo 5 and Halo Infinite. Because all it perpetuates is 343 thinking they can get away with making dog shit content. But when we watched, not Mahler, Russian Badger, when we watched Russian Badger's video on Halo Infinite, we weren't mad. Because we watched him having fun. He's like, yeah, I'm having fun in this game. He's like playing the multiplayer. He's doing custom games where everyone moved at like 300 speed and had all these super weapons from Halo Infinite. We're like, you know what? He's right. That watching this footage and even playing that would look fun as hell on these maps. But that's kind of the issue. Is 343 knows how to pander slightly. And we're not going to insult that content creator's intelligence at all. But he's not looking at it as, here's the original Halo games and all the great stuff they could do. It's like, well, Halo Infinite, now you can do all this stuff from the other Halo games, but better. It's like, yeah, but no. It's a downgrade. Because we don't have all these cool weapons. The weapons they did added make no fucking... It's like playing It's like playing Fallout 4. Yeah, it has more weapons than Fallout 3 and New Vegas. But most of them are complete dog shit and you'll never use because they're ass. And then we're all just sitting there going... Like, people who actually, like, sit down and, like, play the games for, like, a long... Like, I'm not gonna say he, like, sits down there and plays the game for, like, an hour and he's done. But it's like, you know, he plays a game and he gets enough... He plays it for, like, let's say a week, right? Like a week or two, he plays with him and his buddies, or he plays it by himself. And that's it. Keep in mind, he's never made a Halo Infinite 2 video. He's made a bunch of Payday videos. He's made a bunch of War Thunder videos. He made a bunch of World of Tank videos. Say what you will about those games, but they are improving and adding content. He has not said a fucking word about Halo Infinite. Why? Because, yeah, it was fun for like a week or two. He's never going to go back and play it. Why would you? That game's dying because it was shit. But that's kind of our issue is like he played a bunch of, like, back in the day, he played a bunch of Rainbow Six Siege. And at the time, yeah, they gave a shit. We don't like Rainbow Six Siege. We've never played it, but we don't really think it'd be our style of game. Right? We don't think it's a shit game because we've never played it. Extraction Point, that's a shit game. We'll never play it, but that's a shit game. Rainbow Six Siege, that kind of looks fun. Never gonna play it. There was only one moment we were gonna... Tress, come here. Come here. We know you've tuned out of this rant at this point, but come here. There was one skin... There was two skins in Rainbow Six Siege to where we kind of wanted to play the game again. Do you take a guess at what that was? And no, it wasn't Project Moon. Take a guess at what this fucking real life event was. There is no way you'll get it. We may have sent it to you, but there's no way you'll get it. Actually, funny enough, there was two cool events for Rainbow Six Siege. There was one we'll spoil is in Arknights. There was actually an Arknights crossover with Rainbow Six Siege, to where you could get a bunch of a bunch of Rainbow Six Siege characters in Arknights, and one of them was Tachanka. And one of the memes is he's called Lord Tachanka, and that was literally one of his skins. Was him with a crown filled with gold, and was called Lord Tachanka. That was cool. That was a cool... It made no sense, but that was a cool fucking crossover. That was a crossover where it's clear somebody understood. But this... Tress, are you even still there? Come on. Take a sip of your infinite bottomless drink of whatever the fuck it is. What are you sipping? We refuse to continue this rant longer until we know somebody is here so we're not screaming into the void. Because if we're screaming into the void, we're going to eat our own fucking hand. We'll drink more. That's a threat. What do you think Rainbow Six Siege's crossover was? That was possibly the greatest fucking crossover of all time. Maybe not the greatest crossover, but the dumbest crossover. Yes, a shot in the dark. First thought that comes to mind. Are you not real? Did you die? God fucking damn it. Answer the question. Because we know you're not going to get it, Trust. It's not we're going to bully you for not getting it. We know you won't get it. Because there's no fucking way somebody could get what the fuck Rainbow Six Siege did. Bear lover, come here. Get over here. We have to listen to our headset make this funny fucking sound when there's dead air. So just know, while you're trying to think, if you even fucking exist, we're going through hell right now. We have to listen to... while you fucking wait. So, just like, if you'd want to hurry the fuck up within our lifetime... I mean, it's not like we have 1,000 chat members that we're asking this fucking question to. If you'd like to, hurry up within our lifetime. We did this for dramatic effect, but I guess fuck us. Anyway, it was fucking Yakuza. They did a Yakuza crossover. With Kiryu being in goddamn Rainbow Six Siege. And, even more wild, Kiryu's love interest from Yakuza 2. What? That was the more wild part. There might have been more Yakuza characters, but it was Kiryu and the fucking chick from Yakuza 2. Why? Huh? What? Yeah, no, it's not a fucking joke, by the way. That's a real thing. Also, Majimo's in it. So yeah, they had Kiryu's love interest from Yakuza 2, and then fucking Majima in Rainbow Six Siege because, I don't know, fuck you. See, that's a crossover that's funny. Because it makes no sense, but yet at the same time you look at it and just go, yes. We don't know how you'll do this, why you'll do this, but sure. We're trying to eat our fucking ramen and these assholes. Ow.
Automatic medical systems engaged. Morphine administered.
So anyway, that might be the most fascinating thing that's ever happened in the humanity.
Medical attention.
No, we're just gonna assume Trust died, so that's cool.
I'll stay back here.
Why? We're trying to fucking help you, why? Everyone cool now? Everyone relaxed? Everyone fucking chill? We're gonna go to the bathroom. We'll be right back. It seems like everyone cooled their shit for a second. And we're back. Our shotgun guy didn't come out in the middle of all that shit, did he? He better not have. Swear to God. My boy.
Don't worry, sir. I'll keep you covered.
Come along. There's God's work to be done. Stop.
Go on without me.
You have to clear out this whole zone lest you kill yourself.
Reload, Doc. All right, I'm ready.
Because God knows this guy would have just walked into one of those and just taken his own life.
Power 45%.
Come along, friend. Come along, comrade. Where'd he go?
Quiet. I sure hope you know what you're doing. Let's roll. Took a little damage, but I can make it.
Nice.
I want to stick to kitchen duty, soldier. Give him hell, Doc.
Alright, man, it's you and us.
This place is a lot bigger than I thought. Shit.
They'll be fine.
Get down! God's sake. Here's a target for you.
Would you have liked to shoot at some point in the middle of all that?
It just got quiet real fast. Go do what you gotta do, Doc. I'll keep an eye out up here. Watch your
Did we just watch our teammate look at all those enemies and go, yeah, I could shoot? Where'd be the fun in that? Yeah, we don't. Yeah, we don't believe you for some reason. Maybe it's because you're the one who's the corpse on the ground. Man, our security guard's talking big shit up there. To be fair, he has a spaz 12, so, yeah, that checks out. What the fuck? So, why did we do all that again?
You should see. You should see the other guy.
No. No! Our boy! Well, now we just feel bad.
Attention, all personnel. Launch control train activated. Clear area immediately.
Well, damn, chat. Our boy died.
Attention. Satellite rocket silo reports. Status green for launch.
Ow. Alright, one down. About 7 more to go. Nice. You know, we really wish you would go a little bit more over that fucking line. Did we win?
Ammunition depleted.
Ain't no fucking way this thing's still up. Sorry, this is made of fucking titanium. Alright, why did that thing take about 7 revolver shots? And why through all of them did it not give a shit? You fucking... Please. Thank you.
Minor lacerations detected.
By God, at least we got shotgun rounds, right? Can we mount this on our turret? Can we mount this on our train? That'd be really funny. Like these guys set up a fucking whole trap, and then we just have an M60 on our train. Oh shit. Well, back. Well, that's gonna be an issue.
Ammunition depleted. Ammunition depleted.
Fuck these aliens. What's all this then? Are you telling us that these boys had a whole ass RPG launcher ready for Freeman, the theoretical physicist? That speaks volumes of something, but God knows what it is. Ah, right, the whole train stopping thing.
Lacerations detected. Power 15%. Power 30%.
Ah, shit. Shit, this isn't looking great.
Ammunition depleted.
Well played. Are you real? We could have just ducked under that, huh? Alrighty then. Well, that has in fact saved us some ammo. Ah, feeling better already.
Minor lacerations detected.
Oh, there's so many fucking Vortigons. That should take care of the situation. When in doubt, use a shotgun. That seems to take care of alien threats real fast, like. Hell, if it worked in aliens, it'll work here. Jet, did you know this ramen was delicious? Num num num, as they say. Like, damn, man, did you know this ramen was ballin'? We sure did. We have to make sure trust is real and not a fucking, like, thing of our psychosis. Oh god, they're still there. They're not psychosis.
Power 30%.
Alright, gotta get up there. Roger Dodge.
5%.
Everyone's dead over here, right? For now. Just wait. Somehow they'll all wake up from the dead. Probably. Y'all done? You give up? There's a lot of grenades up here. Alright, this feels like some psycho shit. You kill a bunch of innocent scientists and just go, yeah, we're gonna write your next, Freeman. What? Like, everyone was cool with that, huh? Nice. What's going on with this door? We're gonna go back and get the train. Nice. Oh, fucking. That man got fucking stolen. After him, chat. Alright, fuck you too, friend. Holy shit. No, alright.
I can make it.
Uh-huh. Oh, fucking... Killed one alien. Chat, they've spawned 15 more.
Power 50%.
Alright, that should have taken care of any and all possible threats. Maybe. God willing. We do like how the HEV soldiers, they get grappled and they're just like, well, that's the end of my story. And that was the end of my story. That guy came down the elevator to kick our ass. God bless him. Well, everyone in here is dead. They even had the drop on us too. That's the fucked up part. we go. Alright, back to killing. Here we go. Killing again.
Blood loss detected.
We'll get back to that later. Uh-huh. Nice. So nobody cleaned this guy up, huh? Damn. You know, the fucked up part of all that is that they had an ambush, but it was literally stopped by us going up an elevator.
Power 15%.
What a damn shame. Easy as pie. Where are we? Are we close to that funny rocket everyone's been talking about?
Vital signs critical.
We'll just follow behind that. Ah, we said.
Medical
Everyone cool?
warning.
Everyone fucking relaxed?
Critical. Emergency.
Nice.
User death imminent.
Perfect. Did all of the grunts die while we were taking most of the fire? Are you real? Is this real life? Is our security team that dog shit?
30%. Power 45%.
We literally ran in and took most of those rounds for him. Something about this don't feel right, chat. Feels like we're about to get jumped. Chat. Yeah, we were trying real hard to press the crouch button, believe it or not. We tried to press the crouch button, hit the fucking menu button, or the Windows button instead. Damn, alright. Damn it. Fucking really? Fine, we'll go around your ambush. How about that? Ooh.
Power 15%.
So what happened here? So how did you, Alright.
Power 25%.
Please. Freeman, it really feels like you, at this point you could use a better arm, my man.
Power 15%.
Man, we're just watching our fucking grenades just not do anything. It's fine though, because we have this thing called a 12 gauge. That seems to be doing most of the heavy lifting. You know, chat, you should always commend Freeman. Because think about it like this. He could just leave now. What is stopping him from taking a Humvee and just, like, fucking off? Well, you know, besides the shitload of VTOLs.
Power 15%. Minor lacerations detected.
Has our train straight up been going in a fucking circle this whole time? Our train has been going a fucking circle, huh? Alright, fine. How would one make the train not do that? And where did these individuals come from?
Seek medical attention. Blood loss detected.
Fucking. Oh shit. No, you didn't. Fuck off. Later, bitches. Yeah, that sounds about right. Man, how come some of these guys just do not give a shit when we shoot them in the fucking chest with a 12 gauge? With a Spaz 12. These guys are good. We don't think they're that good. Perfect. Oh shit. There we go.
Major damage detected. Blood loss detected. Seek medical attention.
Is that all of them? Of course not. Man, the military. Well, you know what? We'll give them props for this. The military was fucking set up, weren't they? The military truly believe no one gets in, no one gets fucking out.
Detected.
Is everyone fucking cool now? Are you real?
Major lacerations detected.
Well, let's get out of here. Yo, we're just gonna... Yeah, we're gonna gear up for whatever's about to happen next. It feels like we should. You can't trick us anymore. We know some fucked up shit comes on the elevators. That sounds about right. And heave ho, let's go.
So, who is this guy? Freeman.
They say he was at Ground Zero.
Science team.
Yeah.
What, so you think this guy's responsible? Sabotage, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. All I know for sure is this guy's been killing Marines.
Oh, yeah. He'll pay. He will definitely pay.
Some big shit being talked right now, chat. It would be a real shame if we were to, you know.
Affirmative.
Hold on.
Watch for Freeman.
Be a real shame if we were to, you know. Things that bother you never bother me. I feel happy and fine. Ha ha! On.
Power 35%. Blood loss detected. Ammunition depleted.
Oh, there was a lot of guys. sure did, boys. You found Freeman. Really is cool when we try to do something badass and the standard enemy takes about 3 fucking shells to the head. And we go, what the fuck is up with you, dog? Sorry, I didn't realize we were fighting the fucking Terminator. Ow! Fuck off! Good God, they just like keep throwing frags. It's like fucking Halo all over again. It's like Call of Duty all over again. You get into a defensive position and they just decide fragmentation is the only way. So fucking relax. How many fucking Marines?
Emergency.
Y'all done?
User death imminent.
You got any more in this fucking clown car from Marine Corps you have? Nah, do go on. How many nah, do go on. Where's the like 12 other guys you had stacked in the goddamn basement? Nah, come on then.
Sign off for this shit. Monsters? Hell yeah. But civilians? Wanted this damn operation anyway. I didn't sign off for this shit. Monsters? Hell yeah. But civilians? Wanted this damn operation anyway. I didn't sign off for this shit. Monsters? Hell yeah. But civilians?
Satellite launch system activated.
Oh yeah.
20 seconds remaining. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Well, uh, we launched the missile. Guess we'll just skedaddle now. Ooh, fancy train. What? Locked. Oh shit. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Fascinating stuff. Chat, we think that's what we're going to call it for tonight. We think we're going to stop there. That's about as long as we wanted to go anyway. But, yeah, we think we're done. We hope everyone had a good time. We know we did. There won't be a stream tomorrow. There will be one Saturday. And then we don't know what we're going to do after that. But we hope everyone had fun. And we know what we did. And we will see everyone next time. Later, mates.